And you already know. You see, Smoke. Hey, he is eating chicken to coop. You see him back there? Yeah, y'all wouldn't think that, you know what, outside of what I do and take care of everything else, I do have a chicken back here, and I do have, look, I do have a garden back here. Outside of everything else, your girl's got a full-blown garden back here. Y'all, these tomatoes are getting ready to ripe. Y'all have no idea. What's up, Rocket? But look at y'all, look at my plants, y'all. They're growing, like they're just growing. It's giving. It's a little dark back here, but you know, I got some lights back there. But y'all, them chickens, look at that. These are my cucumbers, and I grew them from the ground up. You can't see because it's dark right now, but look at that. Look at this fat old bell pepper. You see it? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is also bell pepper also. Hey, Sean. Hey, you guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If y'all are not already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. Y'all make sure to hit, look at that chicken back there. She's getting big. I'm not going to bed yet. It's 9:33. What's up, Kathy? It's 9:33 in Texas. Y'all, look. Wait, but look, let me show y'all. It's dark, but look, y'all, look at my pumpkins. It's dark back here right now, but y'all, look at that. Look at my pumpkins. I haven't shown you guys. Look at how huge this is. By the fall, I'm going to have pumpkins. Look at how huge those are growing down there. Isn't that beautiful? These are the baby pumpkins, but look at how big they're getting. Those are the babies, and these are the big ones. I can't wait to see one of these tomatoes turn like red. There's like 8 of them in here right now. I remember when there was just one. There's like 8 of these bad boys. What's up, you guys? You look at my cucumbers. Yes, outside of me bouncing up and down, showing, you know, and being a professional, your girl over here. Oh, very interesting. Kanisha, yeah, girl, look. I've got my own garden. I'm growing my own crops back here. Draker Gates type of shit. You know what? She inspired me, and I was like, you know what? I got all of my own veggies growing. I got my tomatoes. Girl, I got potatoes growing in here. Sweet potatoes, regular potatoes. I got pumpkins growing back there. Look, everything. We built all this right here. I just cut a piece of my backyard, and I was like, you know what? This is what this is going to be. Where's the weed? It's hidden, minimum wage. It's hidden. That ain't for you to show on YouTube. YouTube. But look at this. Look at my zucchini. Look, everything is, no, actually, these are cucumbers. Look. I mean, look at the root. Yeah, it's beautiful. Everything is just growing. Yeah, Kanisha, it's like, and I got my chicken in here. I can't wait until she starts like laying her eggs. So, honey, I don't have to go to the grocery store and pay, you know. But I got cilantro. I got bell pepper. Look at the size of this bell pepper. That's a big old thing. Look at that. More zucchini. These are all that damn weed. Nah, it's not all that damn weed. Does this look like weed? Those are pumpkins. These are onions back here, guys. If y'all can see, there are onions back here. And then right there, you can't see that, but all that's corn, and that's coming up. But look at the size. Look at the size of this, y'all. It's huge. Look at that. You shoving an onion up at, girl, if you did all that, and look, and these are the baby ones. What's up, you guys? Welcome, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good vibes. Um, you girls got just about everything planted out here. If the rabbits don't quit eating, there was some lettuce coming up over here. There's more coming up right there, but the damn rabbits keep eating it. Oranges, and I got lemons right here. I got fresh tomatoes, you guys. Fresh tomatoes that are coming. I got 8 of them growing in here. But all of this, I got a potato growing there. Look at that. I did all of this, literally, tilled all of this from the, literally, and look at this. I mean, y'all can't, y'all ain't gonna be talking like that. Look at the cucumbers. Y'all ain't gonna be mad whenever your girl has to just open her gate right here and she comes back here and grabs her cilantro, her tomato, and her chile and says, you know what? And I got my potatoes back here, and I also got sweet potatoes, and then I also have those. Y'all see those back there? Y'all, it's huge. I got baby pumpkins and big pumpkins. I like to plant cassava and raining day. Incognito, really? Jack, what do you mean, how old am I? What does that matter? How old are you? Kenzie, your ex left. If your ex left you, girl, move on. Don't even worry about him. He's in the past. Leave his ass in the past. You're probably doing better now. You're probably beautiful. Your skin is probably glowing. Girl, let me tell you, it's giving. It is giving. But, um, what's up, Brandon? What's up, all of you guys? Hopefully, all of you are having an amazing Friday. Work your way up into the weekend. Yes, it's Patty's Highway Fume Farm. Yes, Harvey, that's exactly what it is. It's a huge fume farm. Can you tell? Lots of pink, pretty flowers. My daughter did this. So y'all don't knock this because I'll come at you through the phone. But no, my daughter did this. You see what it says? Let it be. Or how about this right here? You can do anything. Literally, you guys. You can do anything you set your mind to. Anything. All of this back here, my ass has created. Everything. Everything. From the design to the pool to the day that they dug. Everything. To these cannas that I planted. I have literally... There's a video. There's a short here where there was like nothing down. If you scroll down on my shorts, there's nothing down here. Now look at these cannas. Look how huge they are. They're beautiful. Yes, Harvey. I thought I showed you. I showed you the melons. I have watermelon and regular melons. And I've got my own goddamn melons. What's up, John? Yes. All of this is just slowly, but it takes lots of love and lots of, you know. But yeah, those cannas, you guys, if y'all want to ever, like an easy plant, like to cover up like an area, y'all get y'all 2 or 3 bulbs. Though that was 3 bulbs. Do y'all see that? That was 3 bulbs. And look at how huge they are. And they bloom. Look, that was 3 bulbs. No joke. And they just keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. Yeah, I do way more than just get on my treadmill. Tomorrow I'm gonna be out here though, just relaxing. Thank you, Joelle. Yeah, the garden is looking amazing. It's taking a lot of time, but you know, I had to clean all this out right here because during the freeze, look at this. They're coming up. Look, everything is like just blooming. Everything just keeps blooming. But during the freeze, all of this died, so look at the bottom. They just keep rooting on their own. It just keeps rooting. Kind of like elephant ears is what it reminds me of. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good vibes. I am not in the pool today because I just got back. I had to run an errand. But for some reason, I see my robot right in there and I need to get it on out. Y'all make sure to hit that nice balanced patio. Incognito, thank you. The only thing is that my dad, he's in his 70s. He decided to go and restain this. This is a no-no here. So this is me trying to scratch it off. But what I'm going to do is I am just going to come over here and I'm going to start buffing. You see, I started it. My dad thought that a darker color would look good. No, it's not giving, y'all. I want that redwood back. I had redwood on here before, but my dad can't see clearly because he's clearly in his 70s. I told y'all. So I have to, this is the only thing I can do. I got to get this thing and get, like, literally get it off. I got to get this stuff off. It's a stained paint. I don't know what the hell it was, but that's the only thing. But other than that, and after that's done, it'll look nice and fresh again, like the top of the pergola and everything. But he went off and just decided that, you know, it would look so much better. I was like, no, this does not look better. It looks dark. It gives me like a dark look back here, and it's not giving. It is not giving whatsoever. I put this chimney on from time to time also. But anyway, I'm not getting in the pool tonight, and if I do, it'll probably be late night. I was actually taking care of something a little while ago and trying to focus on a few things. Y'all see that? See, if I fall in here with y'all on the phone, y'all just excuse me. I'll make my way out. Hopefully this phone is water. You see? And I can't reach it. You see that shit? I wish one of my kids would come out of the house. They know I'm out here. They know I'm out here. Literally. They know, and they're ignoring me probably. What about putting plants at the corner of the pool? I got them. Oh, look, there's a rabbit right there, you guys. You see it? Y'all say hi to Rabbie. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up. Run it up for your girl. You look right there, Mac Ryan. There's your rabbit right there. Look, there's two. There's one there and there's one there. Look, there they go. Look. They're right here with the damn rabbits. Look. I've got plants right here. And one right here. By my pool. Mac Ryan, but like they tend to get to the so I have to keep them because they're sneaky. And y'all know, look, that's why you see those, you see all that, that's those rabbits. Hang on, y'all, let me see if I can get this thing out without falling in the pool. Y'all know how many times I've fallen in the pool? All bullshit aside, your girl has fallen in the pool so many times. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. But I need to, what do you want to know about me? Jack, I don't know. Right now, I want you to pray for me that I don't fall in this goddamn pool because I need to get the robot out. And it's like 7 feet in this corner. Okay, we got it out. All right. Clearly, it's not moving right in the middle. But now I need to put this thing to charge. But anyway, Mac Ryan, look, I do have them right there, you guys. But these are my favorite. All of this died during the winter, so I had to clean everything out from the bottom. I had to clean everything out, and it started over. So, as you can tell, it's beautiful. How come I have 126 people in here and only 55 likes? Y'all quit being haters and y'all hit that thumbs up. Nice life. Yes, it's a lot of work. Did you not see? My ass almost fell, literally. Almost fell. I worked my ass off, literally. All of this costs. Tomorrow, this is my project. I'm going to get my ass out here and I'm going to get all of this paint off. Y'all see that? It's not supposed to be like this. But my daddy obviously does not see clearly. Hopefully he's not on my live. Sorry, Dad, but that was too dark. I wanted this color, this redwood color. It's not paint. No, it's not paint. It's like a stain, but it's like got a base and it comes right up. It comes right up, you guys. It comes right up because I've already did all of this side. Underneath that rug, it's already like, look, it's already kind of, you see? It's just like, this must have fallen with the storm the other day. That was hanging right there. Anyway, nice. I do gymnastics and cheer. I do softball. Wonderful, Kenzie. That's cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start. You see, I already started here, but y'all, it takes time. It takes time, you guys, to for it to lift. I might not be able to get it off completely off of here, but I did power. It's easier to power wash it. It's easier to power wash it, but you have to have a heavy power washer. And this power washer is pretty heavy, honestly. It's got like, this is like the beast right here. So if you power wash it with this, it comes right off. What's up, Steven? So that's what I'm doing tomorrow, y'all, because this right here looks like trash. It looks like shit. And it's like not giving. Like I'm telling you, it looks awful. It does not go with the rest of my backyard, y'all. So anyway, I hope all of you guys are having a positive. What is that? What is what? It's that's a power washer, like a heavy duty power washer. I have another one in the garage, but that one right there is not, it's not strong enough. It doesn't lift anything. Why do I see? Hang on, I'm a little confused. Hang on a second. I see an animal over here. Hold on, what is going on? Oh, it's a chicken. It's a reflection of the chicken. I was like, what is that over there by the fence? Y'all can see, y'all see the reflection on the fence? Pinche conejos. Yeah, I thought it was a rabbit. Y'all, I will tell you, the rabbits have been getting to my, they've been getting to my lettuce and to my cabbage because they were already growing. And I was like, what the hell? It's the damn rabbits. So I put an extra thing of chicken coop, but they don't listen. They're hard-headed. It's a bear, Joni. It's not. Y'all make sure to run it up for your girl. If you're new to my channel, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good vibes, you guys. Y'all, look how hot it's been today. I filled this up this afternoon. Look. And look, it looks like it's been dry for days. That's how hot it's getting. But anyway, let me go get that that robot, y'all, and put it on the charger, because I put it in. Literally, I just left it up there. And I didn't fall in the pool, but y'all have no idea how many times I'll just be walking right by and I'll just fall. And I'm like, not purposely either. But let me get this thing. I know this looks beautiful out here, but you guys, this takes a lot of work, and you have to pay attention to a lot of this shit. This right here is like completely been driving me nuts. So that's why I said that's my project. I'm going to get up early tomorrow and I'm going to get the power washer and at least see if I can't knock. All of this is done on this side, but tomorrow put them booty shorts on and a tank top, and I'm gonna do this part right here. I'm gonna try to at least knock this part out, and then we'll work our way this way. But this dark is too dark, y'all. This is giving like gothic out. It's not like, it's not pretty at all. It's not. Hard work, yeah, I know, but that's what this thing is for. And you just stand there, and once it actually lifts pretty well, but you have to give it some time. My dad did I think he did 3 layers, and I tried. It's been about a month. I tried to get it off, And it takes about, like I said, it'll come up, but it took me, you see this area right here? Just this area right here. You see where you can see it's just regular wood. That was like 6 hours. Yes, 6 hours. Your girl said 6 hours. And that's just this corner. So once it's all completely off, I'm going to restain it and then I'll be happy. But right now, I'm like, this looks ugly. Hold on. Let me put this thing back on here to... If you guys are new to my channel, you already know what to do. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. You guys, definitely peace of mind. ASMR is a top for peace. I love her ASMRs. Is Sammy on here? When I watch her ASMRs, you guys, let me tell y'all, hi, my love. Sammy, when I watch her ASMRs, and earlier she had one on, and when my anxiety is bad, it just calms me completely. Y'all need to check out her ASMRs. They are like, it's giving. When I say it's giving, and y'all, somebody commented and said, you're using giving. When I say it's giving like it's working, it's giving. On another note, y'all, my crepe myrtles, look. I love my red rockets. I love plants, you guys. The outdoors is therapy to me. Patty Bandel, you don't need to worry about all that. Worry about that beautiful red rocket that's coming out. Okay? This lady knows what the hell she's doing. You don't worry about all that. You worry about you. Stay in your lane and I'll stay on mine. But yes, Sammy, it is therapy to the fullest. Rock, you already know. No, obviously you don't know what a red rocket is. A red rocket is a crepe myrtle. Do you not see that right there? That is a red rocket. Get off my channel because you clearly do not know. And all you're doing is like talking a whole lot of dumb shit. Crepe myrtle is my favorite. Mine too. Look at this one. It's just starting to bloom. They're just starting to bloom. It has to get really hot for them to start blooming. But yeah, outside of me bouncing around and working out, I did my workout earlier. You guys, look at that. They're starting it slowly. I had to cut a lot of it off. This is an oak, but I'll tell you, in about another 3 weeks, all of this is just going to be full of like red patches. It looks so pretty. Really beautiful. But I'm mainly like watering. I have to water this twice. I water early in the morning and then at night because it's gotten so hot. It's gotten so hot, you guys. I'm doing good, Casey. Yes, Sammy's, they get huge. This one right here, I was thinking about pulling it, but it's not completely dead. This one actually is where it's right here in my garden. But when I tell you, look at the Sammy's. Those are baby. Look, these are going to be baby. Look at this, how pretty this is. These are going to be baby pumpkins. And these are the big ones. Look at that. This is watermelons right here, y'all. These are watermelons right here. These pumpkins better stay in their own lane. They need to move on over. Sir, move over. Here's some more. I just planted some more the other day. But look at that. Your girl's got a green thumb. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up. This is a crepe myrtle, but I think I can do away with it because it looks to me like the freeze, one of them took over. Look at my onions. Mind y'all, if y'all remember, I had everything planted in that container over there. Can you imagine? I had to actually till all of this. You see that right there? all of this had to be tilled. It was grass. All of this was grass, you guys. All of this was grass. But I mean, can you imagine in the fall? Can y'all? I'm gonna be like the pumpkin patch in this cul-de-sac. There's gonna be so many. Look at how huge they are. Look at this. Look at the size of this. It's huge. Oh shit, I just tore it. But look at that. Look at the size of the stem. Look at that. But I planted the babies. Those are the babies over there. You know, the mini pumpkins and the big ones. Strawberries. I got grapes out here. I got chiles growing. I've got these are strawberries. Those are zucchinis, yellow zucchinis. I'm not gonna feed no milk. Y'all need to learn how to respect. You know what? Some days I'll bounce them, some days I won't. Some days I'll show y'all what else I do. I don't just, I got an actual career also, y'all, so chill out. I got an actual career outside of my actual responsibility back here, So welcome to my garden where this was built handmade, literally. And I decided to go with this. I was going to do wood, but the guy at Home Depot was like, no, you want to be able to see the inside. And I'm glad I did, because I was going to do wood all the way around. And I was like, you know what? You're right. Those are potatoes right there. Sweet potatoes. Mind you, there was nothing here, y'all. Nothing. A month ago, a month and a half ago, it was just dirt. And then I just went to like the Dollar Tree and got a whole bunch of these little like lights. You see that? Just so at night it lights everything up. And then I've got my chickens that are just like, they're ready. They're getting ready pretty soon here. Probably another 2 or 3 months, but I'm gonna freak out when I see an egg, y'all. But the tomatoes, I mean, look at this. I'm ready for them to turn like red. But look, this is like the biggest one, I think. But there's plenty of them. Here's another one right here. There's another big one right in here. I'm just going to love the fact of being able to come. You need something? I got the robot out of the pool. I'm going to love the fact of when I come out here and just like pick what I need to cook. But I mean, I think it's cute considering that it's homemade. And you know what? Homemade things. This was a homemade weekend project. It started off with this right here. By the way, that was homemade also. I don't know who I was fooling, thinking I was going to be able to put all those plants in here. It was going like crazy. So I let my daughter plant, some little plants there. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up, run it up to 100 for your girl. So I had to like literally tell myself, I don't use this side of the yard, y'all. I'm always on that side over there. I mean, hello. I'm always on that side. So, or up here. So literally, when I say the only thing that's over here is my John Deere, like I don't use this side. So I said this corner, I'm going to designate it for all of my like crops, because I am not going to be going to the grocery store and fighting people for eggs or none of that bullshit. That's not going to happen. If I can make something happen, I'm going to make sure I'm going to plant my own. So I started, and well, y'all see, obviously, I've got every herb in here also. I've got sage. I've got cilantro. I mean, everything. They're just, a lot of them haven't come up, I'm telling you. Crops, yes. Yeah, Sammy's, especially knowing that, like, girl, it's fresh from your own garden. And I can't wait to get a basket and come back here and pick some of those tomatoes. And everything is green. Nothing is like, everything is just green. Your garden is beautiful. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up if you're not already subscribed. Subscribe to my channel. I appreciate you guys. It's work. Y'all, I do need a table, a mini table, and 2 chairs in the middle. I did not plant anything in the middle yet because I just did one row in the corner back there of corn. But I haven't in the middle. I left it like solo just so that I could like wait to see. What's my concept? Feeding my family. That's my concept. My concept is doing it on my own and saving money, and also being able to come. How convenient to come out your back door and take a nap on your chair. My concept is like literally, I'm not trying to do anything other than come off my couch after I'm watching TV in the morning, drinking my coffee, and coming over here and grabbing what I want for dinner or lunch, and then taking my friendly ass back inside and cooking in my own kitchen and not bothering anybody and minding my business. That's my concept. Where do I barbecue? Well, there's 3 places. Let me show you, Reggie. Either you can barbecue right in here. It depends. You see that? Or inside that bad boy right there that I keep covered up, because that's all that has everything in there. That's got a smoker, that's got a grill, that's got a griddle, and I keep it covered up, y'all, because that, you know. And then there's another barbecue pit. Where is it? Back there. It's over there on the other side of this chimenea. It just depends what we're cooking. But if we're making steaks or something, or when my son comes over, he likes to use the he's old school. He likes to use that. Like literally, but usually in here, because I don't like the way my food comes out with all that propane. Everything here is propane. My fire pit, this middle part here is propane. Everything is propane. This right here this is another fire pit. That's propane. Like, so I try to keep everything, you know, to a minimum. Such a beautiful backyard and doing own thing. Yes, Christopher, I love it. I love it. It's not, Havon, if you only knew. Nuh-uh. No, hard work is what it's called. No rich girl, not at all. No, if I was rich, I would be hiring somebody to come do this. Tomorrow, Havon, your girl is going to get that right there, and she's going to power wash this off. I'd be hiring somebody to do that. Why do y'all have so many? Jeff, what? So many what? Oh, because sometimes barbecue pits, because this one right here, you can put wood in, or you can put whatever you want, like mesquite. I like this one with mesquite. That one is propane. I don't always like to eat off of propane. I don't like the flavor of like the way the food sometimes comes out on propane. It's very nice, Patty. You and Mark must be proud. I know I'm proud. I don't know if he's proud, but I'm proud because I'm the one that had to bust my ass to get all this. So, I mean, I don't know. But, hey, Martha, how are you? Exactly, Jimmy. It's nice. What's up, Slong Wong? The backyard is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do chickens roam freely? When we let them out, I'm going to tell you, when the dogs come out, we bring them in, or we get them away, because because our Yorkie, she's vicious. She is vicious. Our Yorkie is just a vicious little thing. She is not to play around with. You sound like New York, East Coast, and Southern and Hispanic. I love it. Thank you, Rachel. No, our Yorkie, she's vicious. She's mean. I'm like, girl, what is wrong with you? She's like, I'm talking about a mini pit bull. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? So we have to make sure, because if not, they'll get to the chickens. What are the odds that Carnage comes back? Fingers crossed he doesn't. The Flayed. Oh, he'll be right back. He's watching in the background. Carnage is always around. And now that you said that, he's going to pop up. What am I growing, Jeff? I've got, oh yeah, where's Carnage? He'll pop up in a minute, Javon. Lord bless me with a divorce settlement woman like this. A divorce settlement woman like this. You are something else. Y'all, I'm growing, when I say everything that I could have possibly grown back here, literally, I have cucumbers, I have tomatoes, I have squash. I have zucchini. I have cilantro. I have bell peppers. I have regular peppers. I have strawberries. I have corn. I have pumpkins. I have, let's see, what else is over there? Hold on. Onions in the back, the tall onions in the back. And then I also have lettuce and cabbage right in the middle. Y'all see that? It should actually be higher, but the rabbits keep getting to it. So I've had to put extra, like a little bit extra on here because these damn rabbits, the rabbits. But you guys, I have potatoes right here. I love sweet potatoes, y'all. So there's sweet potatoes. One potato's already coming up. There's potatoes right here. And then I also have grapes. Like I said, strawberry, grapes, kiwis, avocados, obviously tomatoes. Y'all see those tomatoes right there? Tomatoes. And then oranges and lemons. And I can't think of what else, but there's, I mean, just about everything back here, y'all. Yeah, those damn conejos. Who's asking for Mark? The fence is so high. No, it looks high. It's not high whatsoever. This is my hand, look. This is at my waist. Reggie, what are you talking about? Knock, knock, who's there? Mark, mark, who? Mark me down for a tomato. Oh, I was like, well, I'm going to name one of the tomatoes Reggie. Reggie Long, do you know what? Yeah, avocado from Mexico are the best. That's where our avocados come from. So hopefully they don't, start fighting too hard because that's where the good avocados come from, y'all. Our good avocados come from Mexico. Wow, that looks beautiful. I'm so proud of you, Martha. I know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It was a lot of hard work. I'm not going to lie. And I didn't do a lot of it. It was too damn hot. But I try to keep up with it on watering it and everything and making sure everything else is right. This backyard, I mean, I'm not lying, y'all. If I told y'all that this was just nothing but grass, 4 years ago, it was nothing but just grass. I have a whole video I can show y'all. And I stood all the way. Let me show you guys. One day I came up here, all the way to the top corner up here. I came all the way up to here to the top corner. You see these rabbits? Like, there goes the rabbits. I came all the way here to the top corner because this is at a slant, y'all. That's why I had to have that wall built. Yes, you see that wall right there? I came all the way up here, you guys, all right? All the way up here, and I sat here and saw nothing but grass and told myself, what do you want to do with this backyard? And I sat here and studied it and envisioned it, and then I manifested it and I prayed upon it, and I said, I want a pool right there, nothing major. I want a hot tub. I want still some grass area here, right here, this circle right here. I want a fire pit. And I never expected a garden, but that just happened and I love it. But I mean, I came all the way up here and I was on my John Deere and I just sat here and I just like literally manifested it. Thank you, Rachel. Can you manifest the breast? Can you manifest that? Well, I better just stay quiet. But anyway, yeah, it's work, but you know what? Just like everything else in life, So because you see this area right here, this is a slant. Y'all see how it slants down like that? Well, I had to have a wall built right here. You know, the wall that Trump, no, I'm just kidding. I had to have a retaining wall built. Y'all see that? Because if not, every time it rains, everything from up here will just slide right into the pool. So it's kind of just like a stepping stone wall. And it works for me, and it's worked out for my property, and thankful and blessed that it's been able to be maintained, because this is not where this is. Look, you can see there's still, this is from when they were doing my pool last year. I actually have to like get something to break it down. I see you, rabbit. I see your ass back there. You see the rabbit right there? Y'all see his ear? You have to have a wall right there because it's at a slant, and if it rains or storms, everything's going to come straight into your pool, and that ain't going to happen. But all of this is like concrete that they didn't clean up, that one day eventually, or maybe I'll just put something right above it. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. All of this has just been a work in progress, so taking it one day at a time and just kind of seeing where it goes. But on the flip side, I'm loving every bit of it. They aren't afraid. They're like you. They like you. Yes, Rachel, in the mornings. Rachel, let me hey, Sean, the rabbit going over to the garden buffet. Yes, to go eat all my lettuce. That's why. I was like, what the hell happened to the lettuce? I could have sworn I'd seen some lettuce growing here yesterday. It's the rabbit. Yes, and I keep covering up every hole in every corner, and I'm like, no, no, no. But they keep coming back. They keep coming back, y'all. I like how you got your garden set up. Thank you. You know what? And it wasn't too bad. It's this, I'm glad I went with, when I went to Home Depot, I was like, I was sitting here and I was telling my dad, I was like, Dad, I'm going to do wood. My dad's like, wood? And I'm glad that I actually asked the guy there. He's like, no, do something you can see through. And actually, this material was so cheap. It was like 20-30 bucks, y'all. And it was like, it comes in one like long bundle. And I told myself, I'm just going to start with this. But y'all know that if I start with this, I still have plenty of room to extend it out. Look. So say that this grows and it gets a little out of control, I could just move it on over. You can work that ground up and compose it and have it beautiful before you know it. What do you mean, Christopher? Double up. You should plant some fruit trees. I did double up. There's those, that's what those are right there. One's an orange, one's a lemon, and then we've got strawberries over there, and then I've got grapes. But yeah, there's some fruit trees. Got the solar light is too. Yeah, I got those at the Dollar Tree. Can you look at that? And at night it looks so pretty. You can work that ground up and composite it and have it beautiful before you know it. Yeah. No, I'm not growing the devil's nothing. It's just regular lettuce and cabbage. But those rabbits keep coming in here. They get in through the bottom, y'all, or something. But I've tried to like cover every little hole where I'm like, where the hell? I'm like, are these rabbits, in? I'm going to be up early in the morning because how's your toe? It's getting better. It's getting better. The fact that I was able to work out this week, and it didn't hurt at all. But y'all, I'm not going to show y'all because it does not look pretty. But next week I am going to go to the nail salon, and my nail tech will probably do something. Spray around plant, not on plants. Okay. Like what, Sammy's? What do you think? Peppermint or orange oil. Okay, cool. You're giving me ideas for Mom's garden. Yes, Brian. And let me tell you, everything is growing so beautifully that I'm like, it's the fact that I have to always make sure that water in the morning, water in the evening, that kind of deal. And then, of course, I thought that chair was going to look, somewhat. And I'm like, no, the whole middle, I want a table because this is eventually, look at what this is. This is just a month, y'all. Look at that. Look at over there. Y'all know this is going to grow, crazy. But I want to put a table and two little chairs right there just to sit there and like go on live and be like, y'all, I know how to do other things other than bounce them titties up and down. If y'all only knew. Rabbits are going to destroy your garden. You think, Rocket? Well, they're gonna be they're gonna have to well, I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Let's just put it that way. Banana trees and fig trees, possibly, yeah. And have my wine. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. That's why I gotta look on Amazon. I saw one at Lowe's but they were out, it was out of stock. It was really cute. It had like a really pretty like tabletop cover and like it was nice. But I was like, you know what? It was out of stock, and I was like, I'll just wait. That was when I was still trying to get all this tilled out. This took a while. It took like 2 weeks to get all this because it was all grass and it was hot as hell and like it was a lot of work. But after everything was tilled, Brian, at the table, yeah, for sure. That's my plan. To have wine and just kind of sit there. But my plan is to actually be able to come back here and like get my own veggies and cook, and not have to be like at the grocery store like every week. I don't know. I guess it's with age or whatnot. But I'm loving it. It's therapeutic for me. It's therapy. And then when I sit out here and water it, like I just go into my own zone. Kind of like when I watch Sammy's ASMRs, like literally it calms my anxiety, y'all. Yeah, exactly, Brian. To be your sanctuary. Yeah, exactly. But this is how I know it was hot today, because I'm telling y'all, I build this up with water and look at that. So, but tomorrow, all of this, you see how it's lifting? Progress. Eventually, it's going to be back to redwood. But this has really been bugging me. And I mean, I can't get upset with my dad because he tried and but he painted it too dark, y'all. It's too dark. It's just like brown. Oh, I love your clothes and baby. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. They were super comfy. Girl from Dressin.com. I did a collab with them and it was super cool. I was like, okay, yeah. Sand the deck down. Bones, instead of sanding it down, I just decided, no. If you sand this thing down, it'll take you longer. So I just got this, well, this is our power washer. And you power wash this. And when I say you just power wash it, it lifts up. It takes a little bit, but you always wanted that color brown. No, Brian, it was redwood. It was like a redwood. Okay, so let me see if I can't turn this light on. You see the redwood up there? That's what it was before. But the sun, when I bought the house, had already like beat it down, and my dad was like, oh well, I want it to be, and so he goes and gets this color, and I'm like, this is too dark. So we've started, but no. Yeah, it needs it. I want it more that redwood. It's redwood, it's not so dark. This just gives me like gothic. He didn't do these, because you see these right here, these pillars right here, you can tell. I like that, where it's not so dark. Yeah, something lighter. And then of course, y'all, sometimes whenever, I bring my I do come back here. Like say if I'm like lying out here tanning or something, I'll come back here and I'll put my hammock. I got this hammock in the Cayman Islands, but when it had been raining, and I just hang my hammock back here, and it's super relaxing. And I just fall asleep in here, y'all. Y'all have no idea how many naps I've taken on this thing. I just pass out right there. Yep, these nails. Yeah, I am gonna stain it. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get this color up first. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. And eventually it'll come back and it'll look like this. And those are actually new pieces. And I won't tell you why, but Those are new pieces. But all this needs to come up. You see that? It's already lifting. I already started working on this time back, but I took a break from it because it's work. It's a lot of work, y'all. It's very comfortable. Everything is very peaceful back here. It's very therapeutic. It's just, it's a whole vibe. Like I said, it's a whole vibe. But I'll definitely be back here tomorrow. And this is what I'm doing this weekend. I'm not doing anything else other than this. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good vibes. No royal, no termites. There's no termites around here. If you want me to tell you why. So there was one drunk night and I brought this back and I put it right here and we forgot to put the actual metal stand. I mean, if you really want to know, and it burned a hole through there. And as anal as I am, I was like, I gotta have it replaced ASAP because there was a huge hole there. But no, I don't have termites. My whole house is sprayed all the time for everything. So no, no termites whatsoever. Yeah, it messed up the wood. So I was like, oh shit. Good night, Martha. Have a blessed night. Get you some rest. Bones, I'm not the one that, first of all, I'm not the one that burned it on the deck. I did not burn it on the deck, for one. I didn't burn it on the deck. Mark burned it on the deck. And that's why it's like that. Bones. If you really want to know. Hey, Kendall, what's up? That's why those pieces look like that. But all of this right here, it's eventually going to look nice and fresh. That's the last thing that I've got to do. Other than that, everything else, I love. It's my home. I love what I've done. I love my sanctuary back here that I've created. But it has taken some time. It's taken a lot of energy. And like I said, it's taken a lot of hard work. I mean, this doesn't come like overnight type of deal. This needs to go in the garage. I don't know what it's doing in here. But okay, Brian, well, you have a good night also. Double up, yeah. Bamboo's also really nice also. Yeah, I agree. No, definitely no termites or nothing like that. Hang on, y'all. Let's see. Sorry, you guys. Why is there nothing? Why is it just empty? Casey, I'm sure I will. Hold on. What are you talking about? Rocket. Where? What is she wearing? Who, Johnny? Shh, you want to see the chicken? I'm about to show you the chicken. She's not too far from the highway. No, I live right behind like the highway, y'all. I mean, I've shown y'all before. I mean, it did at first. What's up, Abum? How are you? What's going on? The dolly is for the drunk nights, free rides on it. Royal, hey, the free rides on it. Hey, just roll me onto the back. Hey, roll me onto the back. Marley, that dolly is for the drunk nights. Just roll her onto the back. Hey, no, actually, what did we bring back there? Oh, it was whenever we had to exchange this furniture and take out the old stuff, and I was like, you know what? I need to put this furniture on here. But you guys, the mosquitoes are mosquitoing. What's up, Kenzie? How you gonna be fine and do construction at the same time? Because some women they're like that. Some women are well rounded. Some women are. Well, what am I gonna put? Hold on. Good night, Casey. Y'all going to bed early tonight for a Friday night? Damn. Good night, you guys. Have a good night. That does relax. What that does look relaxing, Rocket. It is very relaxing out here. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And y'all, there's nobody out here. It's quiet. Don't nobody, And sometimes I watch TV. So most of the time, I'm always back here by myself because my little one, she's got her own life, and my kids, like, look. There's some more of the red rockets. Are coming up right there. You see that? How hot is it? Today was kind of hot. 90, I don't know, like 94. Yeah, Picasso. What's up, Picasso? It's relaxing back here, y'all. It's real relaxing. But like I told y'all, I mean, I literally went and stood at the very, very top when I first bought my house, and I was like, I need to know what I'm gonna do with this house. Like, I wanted to know what I was gonna do. I was like, I want to build something back here, and it took time. It's taken a lot of time and a lot. It's taken work, a little bit of work, a little bit of work, a little bit of work, but Cazadores is good, Jimmy. It's good. Yeah. Envisioned it. Exactly, Picasso. I had to sit there. I envisioned it. And then let me tell you, I prayed upon it. And then I told myself, like, okay, what's up, Rakesh? If you guys are new to my channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, you guys. But then I said, okay, well, where do I start first? And then I sat down and I checked out my budget. And I was like, all right, let me first of all start off with like, I just did the garden. The garden just started. Do you like her? Have it turned? No. Backyard is dope. Thank you, Bofa. So I started off, y'all. I barely got furniture this year because I had spent so much money on my pool. I had spent so much money. I wanted to make sure that my pool was done and taken care of from excavation all the way to the bottom, y'all. That pool was no joke. And then it took me even a month after I got the pool because it cost me so goddamn much. And I paid a cash deal for this bitch, literally, to get a robot. So I was doing everything by hand, no shame in mind. That's why I said everything within time. It just takes time. But I had envisioned that I wanted a pool. But then I was like, well, goddamn, now I need to get pool furniture. So I had to do everything slowly, little bit. There's probably still like, all of this. There was nothing here. There was an old table there. I got rid of it. I had somebody come pick up the old stuff, but I got rid of it. But I always had that fridge out here, but I was able to get new stuff this year because last year my focus was, you know how much concrete cost? And I wanted concrete all the way around. And then your girl wanted, the hot tub. And then she wanted the pretty colors and all that. I was like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to do it all the way around. The wood design, yeah, for sure. It's beautiful, isn't it? The pergola all the way around. Hell yeah, it's taken. I'm telling y'all, it's taken some time. But like I said, it's time that's worth taking. I got two other things that I want to do back here. I want to do a fire pit back there, and then y'all see these three windows, how I'm going to put French doors there. Before August, September time, I'm going to put French doors there so I can, that's my bedroom, so I can literally just open the doors and come out. That's why they look like that, because those are new windows. I had new windows put all on this side. I had new windows, but I was like, you know what? I want French doors to be able to walk right out. Main deck, what you doing with that? With the main deck, that's the main deck right there. That's the main deck area. This right here, nothing. I like to just keep it clear. This is full of all our pool stuff. Excuse the towels, but this is all of our pool stuff, like literally goes in here. Everything from pool supplies to cleaners to shock to everything that you need for the pool. It all goes in there. But the actual main deck area, I got that TV up there, but I'm actually going to put a screen or something later. Something. But I've got to make sure I find something to cover it up, because look, if it rains, the TV's got to make sure to be covered. But I can already envision me being in my hot tub. Y'all check this shit out. Me being in my hot tub and a fight come on or something, and me, watching the fight, or, a game during football season. I love football, I love sports, you know. But usually when I'm not on live or whatever, you guys, and I just don't even feel like talking or bothering with nobody, or I'm in my head thinking about, work or my next moves or something I have to sit and study, or, really, really manifest and pray upon, I sit here and I just kind of put some peaceful, therapeutic music on up there. And that's it. Like tomorrow, y'all will see me out here, and I'm gonna work on the the floor, because I can't stand this anymore. Literally cannot stand it. Probably put some fajitas or maybe some chicken or something on the grill, but that's pretty much it, you guys. I was thinking about that, Rocket, but you know what? If I do, it might be somewhere over here in this corner, but I figured let me do the bare essential stuff, and I've covered most of the expensive stuff, and I have to always make sure to stay in budget. I'll do a budget, y'all, and I'll sit down and make sure that it does not go over. I don't care if it's a penny. If I go over a penny, then that means that, you know what, it's just not going to happen, because everything always has to stay in a budget, okay? And like, I'm not even ashamed to say, like, when I said I'm gonna get a pool, I wasn't talking about let's go finance a pool, that kind of deal, or nothing like that. I wanted to pay cash money for that. I don't like to have too many bills. The older you get, the more simpler shit is. So my ass wanted to make sure that I was able to sit down, and I didn't budget in furniture, of course, but I just went and got me some cheap chairs. They're not expensive. And then I went to At Home and got covers for them. Got me a pretty umbrella, And later on, now that furniture over there, okay, let's not talk about how it almost cost about $5,000. That table and this right here. Well, we're not going to talk about all that. But it takes you can hire me to build you a YouTube studio. What's a YouTube studio? Reggie, what are you talking about? With green screen and audio and visual quality, studio style. Well, I don't even know why you're not doing it for free, Reggie. You didn't see how I did the Let's Giveaway. I did it from the heart. Why don't you do something from the heart for me for once? I want to see what you can do from the heart for me. It works both ways. It works both ways. It takes a village. It literally takes a village. No, they're not Dollar Tree chairs, honey. They are not Dollar Tree chairs. Dollar Tree doesn't even sell those goddamn chairs. There is nothing here. Out here, baby, I wish it was. If it was, I would not. I would tell y'all. The only thing from Dollar Tree are, you see those lights over there in my garden? I'm totally okay with it and stuff for my garden. But no, they don't sell Dollar Tree stuff for pools. That shit's expensive. Even the product. But that ain't anything that I gotta explain. I just gotta explain it to my bank whenever I'm sitting there having to purchase it. Yeah, Jimmy, I will tell you. No, Dollar Tree don't even sell chairs like that. Neither does At Home. I get this. I get everything from At Home, or At Home is right across from where I live in the shopping center. But I mean, common sense tell y'all that an underground pool like this. I mean, this takes like I'm talking about a lot. It takes a lot of work. Not to mention, I had to have that retaining wall. I had to have that built so that everything wouldn't come into the pool. You know what I mean? Thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, At Home can be expensive, but if you make sure that you become a member there, get a membership, make sure you put your phone number in there, and then you collect your points. But go when they're having sales, like after Christmas, after Valentine's Day, and stock up. Like, hello, yes, after Easter, after Christmas, they have these bomb ass sales. But yeah, their pool stuff. I mean, I would say those covers. I mean, I got the pillows that go to the covers also. Um, I mean, they were like $18 a piece. I wouldn't say that that's too bad for three of them. Exactly. If I work for it, I mean, bro, I had 180 in TJ Maxx rewards. Exactly, Sammy's. I'm big on rewards, girl. Even on my credit cards, even on all of that. Honey, if you go and make sure that your rewards, get on Fetch, y'all. Do y'all know what Fetch is? Get on Fetch. I'm all about savings. No shame in mine. I'm all about savings. Swipe every one of those receipts you have, attach it to your Amazon account, because I know y'all be racking it up on Amazon also. Now I have to walk and see where I put. Oh, here's my shoes. The to-do list, Sean. What's the to-do list, Sean? Lisa, love it. Hey, Lisa. Girl, it's taking some time. Let me tell you, honey, it's taking some time. Lots of time and lots of savings and energy. And it's just little by little. It's just happened little by little. There's no rush. But it's nice. It's nice when we have dinner out here, or when I want to take a nap over there. And you know what? I just want to listen to some very peaceful, vibey music. I have a surround sound back here, and it's just nice and relaxing. And if I don't want to hear all this back here, usually when I'm on lives, I wish I could turn my music on, but well, copyright, copyright, copyright. Like, somebody reported that swimsuit I had posted, and YouTube came back and said there was nothing wrong with it. I was like, please believe, you know. Hey, Jason, how are you? I tap on everything I come in contact with, and if it sounds good, it's coming home with me. Lots of super random objects. Exactly, Sammy's. This yard is an entire vibe. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, I'm going to clean this shit up tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to, you see, Dad restained it, Lisa, and he's set in his 70s. And it's too dark, girl. It's too dark. I want it redwood, back to the way it was before. I told him, Dad, go get redwood from Home Depot. Well, honey, he came back with this color. It's too dark. So I have to, and he did a great job, but I've been slowly lifting it, power washing it. And I mean, I just love every bit of my yard. Like, all that needs to go in the trash. There's a few things that, usually my John Deere stays in the garage, but, I've got my garden now going. There was nothing but grass here before, but I love everything. Mind you, there was nothing here. When I bought this house, I let my little girl run in this yard up and down, and there was nothing back here. I cried when they first broke ground because I was like, I never thought I was going to be able to afford to actually get a pool. And I was like, okay. Are you feeding your plants, Patty? Yeah. This is what I'm feeding them, Sammy. What do you think? I'm going to be like everyone else who died and didn't finish all their projects. Sean! Sean! This is what I feed them, Sammy. What do you think? Misaya, what are you growing? A little bit of everything. From lettuce, tomatoes. Yeah, that's what I'm feeding them right there. Tomatoes, you see the tomatoes? They're coming out. Everything. Lettuce, tomatoes, these are my cucumbers. I've got pumpkins over there that are out of control. I've got chiles, I've got cilantro, I have everything you can pretty much think of. Sweet potatoes, I have papas coming up over here. A little bit of everything. Sean, why do I believe that, Sean? I totally believe that when you said that, I can just imagine that. You have like 20 projects going and you have like no clue when you're going to finish all of them. I'm not a miracle grow person when it comes to edible plant garden, but whatever works for you. I do more organic. I use Fox Farms. Oh, I'll have to try it, Sammy's. I'll have to try it, yeah. Girl, I'm up to trying a lot of different things. Like, I mean, I didn't expect everything to stay so green. I was like, okay, beautiful. Obviously, you have a green thumb. Keep going, girl. Yeah. Sheesh, they're looking good so far. Thank you, Miss Ed. Susan, how are you going to keep those rabbits out? Well, let me tell you, honey, they're back there. They're hiding back there. And I keep finding them. Right now, I was up here and I was like, these damn rabbits. Look, there they are up there. Hold on. There's 3 of them. Look, I'm going to go really slow. Do you see them? You see them right there? There they are. You see them? Look, you see them? They hear me. Like, there's one. I see you. You see? There's one. There's 2. There's 1. There's 2. And there's another little one, right? Where'd it go? 1, 2, 3. 3 rabbits right there. Little fuckers. And they move fast. Yes, Susan, I don't know. I put an extra layer of chicken coop on there, but girl, let me tell you, I put some brick around it. I don't know. So far they've stayed out. But something bit on my cabbage because my cabbage was already coming up, girl. It was already coming up and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And I like to check it at night and I like to check it early in the morning. And I can always tell, I'm like, all right, something got in here. But it took me forever to remember when it was in here. I planted it from there to over here. Y'all, that was not fun, but your girl got down and dirty. Like, this is the look at that. These are zucchinis. Look at that. Y'all, those are cucumbers. Look at that. I mean, they're just going crazy. But let me show you. Look at this. Bell pepper. Strawberries. Back here you can't see, but there's corn right back there. But look right here, y'all. Look at this. These are pumpkins. Look at that. These are pumpkins. The hell? These are pumpkins. And this is like, these are the baby pumpkins. And then look at the size of those right there. Those are the big ones. Look at the size. Like, that reminds me of an elephant ear. Look how huge that is. Look at this one back there growing. So far you see those onions right there that are growing? But I put some bricks, so hopefully it's keeping them out. But I also just barely planted these right here last week. And these are more pumpkins. Like, they're already coming up. Look at that. So eventually, I mean, something's happening, right? I don't know. That's watermelon. So I might have to move something over somewhere because these big pumpkins are out of control. And this is only a month and a half. That's a month and a half, you guys. Can y'all imagine by September? We're going to have full-blown pumpkins. I'm going to have a fucking pumpkin patch in this. Look at that. These are the minis. Those are the minis. But anyway, what was I going to say? The only thing I'm missing is, I'm telling you, my chair and my table and my 2 chairs and my glass of wine. What did Jason say? Hey lady, nice garden becomes an addictive thing. Get a dog or a gun. I have 2 dogs, Jason. They're actually put away right now so I could get on my life. And they're actually vicious. If you want me to tell you, it actually killed a few things back here already. That's why they're inside. They're inside. I had to bring them inside so that they would leave me alone, because if not, they wouldn't leave me alone on my life. But yeah, and I've got to. I mean, I do. Sean, Sean. You guided me. You're the one that inspired me, Sean. This is all you, Sean. So everybody, thank Sean for this. Them fucking pumpkins. Yes, the pepper plug. Those pumpkins, you guys. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up. And show some love. Look. And then you've got the chickens in here. Look how big it's getting. You'll see that? Oh, mothballs. Do you think mothballs will... But wait, Sean, you think mothballs will... Because I'll go to the store and get some right now. Those fucking rabbits are not going to kill... They're trying to eat up all my lettuce. How am I going to have salad? Oh, I will, Rocket. You see how I have that umbrella over there? I'll have a whole nother one over here in the middle. Something smaller, though. Simpler. But I like how I did it on this side. So in case I need to extend it out, I can move everything over, you know? I'm not doing nothing with this side of the yard. This side of the yard, there was like nothing crack-a-lacking on this side. Like this was just empty. There was just a gate door and that's it. I was going to plant those there and I just said, whatever. I was like, you know what? That's too much extra. But I wasn't doing anything. So I love how if it does grow and it gets out of control, I can move it on out. Just extend that out. And move it closer to where the tree's at and bring it out, you know? And then if it's like later on a little bit, I can move it on over here. I still have plenty of room. There's plenty of room. But right now we're just focused on that corner over there. And so far that corner's telling me that by September, per my estimates and looking at it and looking at how the growth is, probably by August, September, it's going to be out of control. Yeah. So, Dear Pete, nice afro. They will back the garden. Good. Get them out to get rid of the rabbits. Jason P. Fresh eggs, fresh produce. Yes, Miss Sayed. Yes. And it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. You know what? I just thought about, Sean, I'm growing weeds. It's so easy and I don't care what eats them. Okay, wait, Sean, you don't think that mothballs will keep the rabbits away, but you don't think it'll affect the plants? Like the mothballs? Yeah, don't let those rabbits... What? Hold on. Don't let those rabbits infest other things. Will come in looking for food and it will be a mess. Put a camera on you. Weed gets spider mites. Yeah, I don't have any weeds. We took all the weeds out of there. Yeah. When we tilled it, there's no weeds whatsoever back there. And as soon as we see one, we pull it. Yes. No mothballs near grains or soil. That's what I was about to ask. Sean. No, I mean pot. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. There's no weed back there. No. Hold on. I needed something to drink, you guys. No, there's no weed. Mark, Sean said put mothballs, but I'm like, he also said that he starts about 25 projects and doesn't get them done. He's like, I'll be dead before all the projects don't even get done. Yeah, but don't you think mothballs would kill? Can you get me something to drink, Lily? With ice? Hi, guys. Hey, it's facing that way. What do you call it? Mothballs would kill the plants, don't you think? Probably. Yeah, that's why I was like, no. Looking great though. Sammy's no, I'm talking about to Sean. Sean, Charlie Brown might show up. Sean, we're not Sammy's telling you not to plant weed. Mary Jane, okay? Mary Jane, buy your plants because it'll kill them. Mary Jane, y'all know, hello. Reggie, Sammy, what you smoking on? The Chrisleys. Oh my God, Jim, let me tell you, I was watching. Are they getting divorced, Jim? Sammy said, what the fuck is going on? I just dimmed the light on real quick. But okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Are the Chrisleys getting no? Do you think, Jim? I was watching that earlier. She said she was fed up with his shit. She said she was fed up, Jim. She said the whole reason why they really, really were. But I mean, I don't know. What's up, Arizona Jake? How are you? If you guys are new to my channel, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good vibes. Y'all make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Jimmy Kimmel just joked about the Chrisleys. I say that I was listening to something that Christy was saying, and Christy was saying, Jim, that she was like, thank you, baby girl. Can you say hi to the live? Say hi, guys. Hi, guys. Sammy, go. They're the ones that just got out of jail, girl, for, I don't know, what was that, tax invasion? But I'm going to tell you. Jim said hi. Susan, hi. Oh, she said hi. Okay, so Chrisley got turned out in prison. Probably Reggie. You know what? That's what I was thinking. On the cool, I was like, your girl was in there for too long. She was in there for 2 years. She probably came home and was like, the hell with you. You either have to put some scented plant repellents that will keep them rabbits away, or buy some scent repellent at the store. You can even home make some too. How, Misaya? Tell me, what do you mean? So that I can do that tomorrow, because ain't nothing gonna get into my goddamn garden. I have been working hard on my garden, and those goddamn rabbits, they're sneaky. How do you make them, or what kind of repellents? I told her that peppermint or orange oil, like just sprinkle it or spray it, because I can get that like at the vitamin store, like at the grocery store, like an oil. I have peppermint actually here. Mix it with water. Okay. And then just kind of pour. You don't think it'll kill the plants? Spray around the plant, not on the plant. Okay. Mix it with peanut butter. T-bone. All right. Cool. Hold on, Jim. Let me go back up to Jim. You can make a box up high and grow leaf lettuce. Okay, Sean, I'm going to try that. But Sean, it depends on how high. How high you're talking about. Wait, let me go back to Jim real quick. $30 million. Yeah. She went on there and Chrisley was like, it was all him. But I can't quite blame him for that, because like, I mean, I don't think she was sitting there saying like, no, let's not spend the money. I'm going to try that. Thank you, Miss Sayed. I appreciate you guys. Y'all make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Okay, I want y'all's opinion on those that, I mean, like, I have a green thumb too. Do you, Sammy's? I love it. It's super therapeutic. Y'all, lately, I don't know. So just in case something happens, YouTube has been Build a Better Fence. On the other side, maybe within time, Sean, we've got to stack the money again. I got to stack it. I got to work harder, okay? And we're in summertime when the kids are home and all of that. But I am going to build a better fence. This is just the beginning, Sean. It's just the beginning. It's the beginning of it. You learn as you go. It's like, you know, when you buy a house, you buy a starter house, then you actually, you know, you grow from there, you know? You got to, baby steps, baby, come on, baby steps. Eventually I will. Baby steps, though. I'm kidding. You look healthy, Sammy. Sammy looks great. Be quiet. Sammy is beautiful. Stop it. Sammy's ASMRs will like literally relax you that, you know what, you'll think you're high and you're not even high. Literally. I sit there and listen to her on her ASMRs and I'm like, oh my gosh. Thank you, Legend. I'm trying, you guys. I mean, everything costs so much money and it's expensive. So, you know, thank you. Is it Sodish? Thank you. I don't blame her for wanting a divorce. Me either, Jim, but I kind of saw when I was watching it, I was like, I was watching what he was saying. And he was like, she is like, I don't want to be on camera. I guess after 2 years of being in there, okay, nevertheless, whatever happened, she got turned out, whatever, okay. The woman had to do 2 years in jail, okay. And her kids, her family, everybody was affected. And he was just like, we're not getting a divorce. And she was like, basically explaining, she was like, 2 years was enough for me to actually think about what I really appreciate and what I don't need in my life. And being on, she didn't want to be on camera. She didn't want to be on camera. And he's like, I want you on camera for the money, I guess. I guess the money that they're making. But she didn't. She actually said, I'm trying to make my coffee, like, get out of my way. And, like, in front of him. And he was like, okay. But she did come out and say that she's like, I mean, I'm fed up with this. I'm not just doing it. You know, I want a divorce. I would start a channel, but my girl is crazy jealous. Reggie, I didn't. Why? What'd you do to her? Confidence is everything. You had to have done something to her for her to make her feel that way. I agree with Sammy's. They get more money, attention than women, frankly. I gotta watch Patty grow her channel and she's already at over 10K. Thank you, Reggie. But you know, it's been since September and I had there was a lot of work. There's been a lot of work to it. This isn't overnight stuff, you guys. This is a lot of work. A lot of trolling. There's no trolling tonight. What's up, Pickle? There's no trolling tonight. It's nice and relaxed, you know, just, you know, easy going. Everybody's, you know, understanding the assignment. Like, it's nice and peaceful. But there's a lot, you guys. I was going to do a video about that, honestly, about if y'all choose to start a channel, what to expect and what not to expect, because it's not easy, Reggie. I'll be real with you. I would be lying to y'all if I said it was, it's like a whole other job. And I'm going to tell you another thing. If you do start a channel, don't make it your primary source of income because it's not the same income every month. I've watched some videos where some people are like, I'm like, why would you quit your job? You had a professional position. Nurses, like RNs, I'm like, why would you do that, you know? No Carnage, Misaed. That's funny how you recognize no Carnage tonight or Nick. Nope, neither one of them. Neither one of them tonight. Carnage is probably home with his wife, so his wife probably needs attention. And Sammy, yeah, a lot of work. It's been a nice night. Yeah, no extra, no bull, you know. Nice and peaceful, relax, you know. Reggie, no, I've seen you work really hard, and it does create stress because I thought, Reggie, let me tell you, you have got to find, when I say a level of balance, you've got to find balance to be able to do all this. And also your home life, your relationships, your friendships, your bills, groceries. I mean, the list goes on, you guys. Sometimes when I'm cooking, hold on, Sean, I don't want to talk about mothballs. That's going to kill all my plants. Wait, I'm talking about, y'all, there's times where, I mean, I'm just being real with y'all. I have to cook in order to have conversations. I'm cooking with y'all on live, okay? Because that's the only time that I have in order to, and that's if the days are long. And then I only have one little one at home. I mean, mind you, some have more, but y'all do not. I was going to do a video, and I am still going to do a video probably on Sunday to tell some people, if y'all are going to start a YouTube channel, these are things y'all need to be prepared for. And don't go off and quit your job. Please do not quit your job. Don't quit your day job. Some people think they're going to get rich overnight. No, 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 no. Do not do that. The algorithm comes and goes, that type of deal. Sean, what is hedge apple? Sorry, not mothballs. They're green. And Sean, I think you're too high right now. And does create stress because it does. Overall, you just got, it's really hard to keep up with the comment. Sammy, for you, it's the comments. To me, it's fuck them. I've told you. Sammy, you cannot even let them. And I understand how it does. But like yesterday, I don't even know what the hell they... Girl, I was dodging and weaving them. I think I cussed one of them out, and I didn't even want to, girl, because I'm trying to control that. That's giving my energy to non-factor people. And I normally don't do that, but I couldn't help but to tell him, and then he got off. He eventually got off. Hey, in like 2 minutes, can you come help me so I can set this up? But I'm not gonna lie to y'all and say, oh yeah, this is super easy and this and that, But I do enjoy showing you guys, the progress in my life and this and that. But I mean, it's not some guy, I don't know. I was in my workout and he was like, he was just talking about, I don't even know. He's like, what did he say? Rocket, you were on there. What was his name? Well, good, Reggie. You're making good money right now, and I got a few side hustles, and I said child support and keep the lady happy, and like you said, the balancing act. Yeah, of course, Reggie. Yeah. You have to balance it out, y'all. And without wearing yourself down and draining your energy and losing your goddamn mind, okay? Nice and steady, y'all. Nice and steady. You know what I mean? Nice and easy. Relax. So where you find balance. And once you find balance and all the bills are paid, everything is nice and steady, your home is clean, your bills are paid, your fridge is full, your tummies are full, you're looking, amazing. You don't look all strong and worn out. You found balance, okay? You found. Have to dodge all these haters, all them hate. You have to keep your levels of frequency filled with positivity. Absolutely, Miss I am. You know what? I don't even pay attention. I can't handle them trolls. Not mothball. Sorry. That's okay, Shut. I'm just giving you a hard time. But yeah, no, you guys, I don't even, I personally do not. Let me show you guys. I don't even engage with them, like, whatsoever. Like, I don't. You have to really get on there and say something like about my child or something. And even then, like, I'm like, no, because it's unhealthy, y'all. And all you're doing is triggering yourself and giving that person on a phone that you don't even know your energy. Lately, there's been some issues with YouTube, though. I did get a message like, it'll cut your lives off. What's up, Kurt? Howdy. Kurt, where have you been? I was showing them my garden. You've missed it all. You've missed out on the whole thing. And my chickens, Kurt. Hang on, Kurt. Let me do it again for you. Yeah, I'm right here, Rocket. Look, my garden is gardening, Kurt. Aw, thank you, Mister. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good vibes. Y'all make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Y'all, my plants are just coming up. They're so beautiful. Y'all look at that, Kurt. Y'all make sure to hit that subscribe button. Them tomatoes, y'all see those tomatoes there? Potatoes. Y'all see that? Your favorite. What's up, RM? Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up and run it up for your girl. And then I've got my chicken over there. You see that? They're up there in the coop. That big one's down there. I'm sorry, how's the garden going? I seen it all set up. Don't yell at me. Wow, you're growing honey. Damn, they're growing like weeds. Look like good harvest. Yes, look at that. These are cucumbers. Like, look back there. Those are pumpkins. I mean, everything. Look at these tomatoes. Everything is just harvesting. It's giving. And I love that, you know, I have it right here. Yes, Sean, later on, you'll have something. This is homemade. This was homemade also. Calm down. We're just starting. Baby steps, okay? Baby steps. I wasn't doing anything with this side of my yard, I told you guys. So, I mean, this side over here, don't play with. But, you know, baby steps with everything. Like my cannas. I have to baby my cannas. Y'all, I come over here and I actually physically touch them. And I have to, look, I touch them and like I baby them. Look at. They do, Misael. I don't pay no damn attention. I'm like, whatever. Because I have so much going on, so much good, so much positivity going on in my life that I'm like, you know what? I would be sitting here. I'm not about to drain my energy on all this unnecessary. Instead, I'll come out here and do something positive. I'm not going to sit here. As long as they keep the wild out of your stocks and golden and those brown eggs are the best. Yeah. I got the brown, the ones that are congrats. Your comment from Joe. Oh, thank you, Joe Rogers. I just saw a comment up at the top. Yeah, they're supposed to be brown eggs. It's going to be a while still, guys. It's going to be a while. Probably, we're only going on, what, like 2 months? Excuse my hair. Your girl's been busy today. I'm always busy, but oh well, whatever. Haters confirm you're doing well. Exactly, Jason. When they're hating, it's because you're doing something well, okay? You're actually doing. While they're hating, your girl is over here creating, literally, creating. So clearly, I'm like, whatever. Texas, I got sage. I got sage in there. I got cilantro. I have basil. I have quite a bit in there. There's quite a bit. Me either, Rocket. I can't eat. I cannot. First of all, I was like, oh my God. This is like your like sit down at home era, you know, where you want to sit down. I got to find me the right table and the right 2 little chairs to put right in the middle there. But once I went and bought a chicken and I was like, let's buy some chickens. I was like, what's happening here? But actually, it's so therapeutic, you guys. It's been so therapeutic to plant all this. I've always had a green thumb, like literally, but like, I didn't like to be out here before because my dad had like made it too dark out here. And it was like, Dad, this is too dark. You stained it too dark. So, and then I didn't have new furniture. I couldn't afford it. It was not in budget. And after my pool. But now I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, you got a little bit. I'm sorry, I wasn't criticized. No, you're good, Kurt. You're good. Girl, you need to go get, I'm not going to get Botox for nothing, Lou. If you do not like what you see right now, and I am at home on a Friday night, nice and relaxed, I am not going to no Botox party. I don't want to, okay? I want to age gracefully and do what I want to do. But Lou, if you want your girls to do that, and your girl, your baby mama, your wife, your significant other, your ex-wife, your daughters, whatever, your mother, that's your business, okay? But I'm not gonna sit here. If I feel like I want to age gracefully and just do a nice skincare routine, once you start, I am not a fool. You have to go every 3 months, and your girl here don't got time for that shit. Yeah, like, Lou, why are you even on here? He probably needs Botox. I know guys that get Botox, and there's nothing wrong with it on the cool. But I will tell you guys that, like, I mean, Lou, like, chill. Everybody's easy going tonight, nice and relaxed. I don't care if there's not 100. There was 100 and something on here. There's 22. It's chill. What's up, Eddie? Pro charge. What was I gonna say, you guys? Yeah, well, I don't know how many times I've told a lot of these women, looks like Lou, looks ain't everything, period. Does Lou not know that, like, we age? Everybody is gonna age. Hello, I want to see what's inside here. I want to see what's in your heart, okay? I want to see what's in your heart. I don't give a damn what's on the exterior. I want to see where your heart is at. I want to see your authenticity. I want to see how genuine you are. I'm gonna tell y'all something. My channel has always been about real life in real time, and that's what I choose to actually. That's what I want to see. I don't really care about, all that other extra. Thank you, German boy. Exactly, Jason. Heart, mind, and soul. Why? Because you have to think about this, Lou, and this one's for you, Lou. And I'm not saying this to be rude or anything, but you never know when a person can get sick. And there's some times where money cannot fix certain illnesses. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, money doesn't fix everything, you guys. All right? So like I said, Lou, I appreciate you thinking I need to get Botox. But Lou, unfortunately, I want to see what's inside of somebody's heart, because you know what? I'm going to tell you, money can't fix illnesses, and it can't fix everything. And I'm gonna say it again. Money cannot fix an ugly heart. You can get treatments. Exactly, Misael. It can't. Experience it and go through it, and it'll change his life. Vete a la chingada, Lou. You know what? Mamota ni nada. Vete a la chingada. That's why I didn't have the camera on me right now. I just barely flipped it. But you don't need to tell me that I need to go get Botox, because I'm not going to get it. For one, I am not a Botox woman. I am a woman that is choosing to age gracefully, however the hell I want to do it, okay? That's not your business. If not, you know what? Go tell your mommy. Go tell your girlfriend, your side bitch, one of your hoes, your wife, whoever. Bring your wife on the live and tell her to go over there, literally. Go over there and tell your wife to go get Botox, all right? Why are you not paying attention to one of your women? You probably don't got one of your women. See, these are the kind of subscribers that I could care less if you unsubscribe. Unsubscribe, motherfucker, on the cool, because I'm trying to plug this in, but you can't come on here. Yeah, you can't come on here and tell me what I need to do. While I'm sitting here, I am the goddamn host showing you everything I've worked my ass off for, and I'm going to tell you again. Botox does not fix illnesses. It does not fix cancer. It does not fix kidney transplants, things that your girl has experienced in real life, in real time. All right? One day, maybe I'll tell you a little story, okay? But it ain't going to be tonight. So with that being said, what? I'm going to go and plug this in. No, I'm not going to relax. I'm tired of people coming on here trying to tell me what the fuck I need to do. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to let people do that. I'm blocking, removing. I'm telling y'all, we are not doing that on my platform no more. I'm not. I treat everybody good. Some days, I mean, my platform is raw and real. Democrat, you don't want to hear story time because you don't want to hear reality. That's why. When people don't want to hear reality, they don't want to hear. It's okay if the lashes do not suit me. They're not here for you and they're not here to please you. Okay? No, I'm not Rocket. I'm just telling him, like, I've been through certain things in my own personal life, and I'm like, please. Where I'm like, you think, that Botox and fillers, like, come on, let's keep it real. Some women may like it, and it ain't that I can't go out there, and it might not be that I can afford if I wanted to, obviously. I mean, please. It's that I don't want to start something that I know that I'm going to have to be consistent with, and I'm going to be having to do all the time. Okay? That's me. I don't get it. I have wrinkles up here. I have a few wrinkles here. I have, that's my problem. I'm sorry you see how this chat went since I came in. I just wanted to check on your garden. Check off the plants, damn people. Always getting, it's all right, Kurt. Thank you, German. You don't need it. Thank you, Bob. I don't feel like I need it. And even then, even if I do get to a point in my life where I do need it, I'll just do a different skincare routine, or I'll just accept who I am. I love myself inside and out. I love myself inside and out regardless. You have to love yourself from inside and out. Okay? It comes from within. And when you love yourself from the inside, exactly, Misael. But like when you actually, it's called self-love. When you have and you're at peace and you love yourself, it's fine, Lou Albino. It doesn't matter. I know that I was talking to Lou, and I know that he understood the assignment. All right. Appreciate you though confirming that. When you love yourself, you don't really care what anybody has to say. I know what I look like. I know what I do for a living. I know what I have. I know what I don't have, and I know what's inside of my heart. Okay, and that's all I have to say about that. Always always, Kathy. Bitch, whether we got makeup on, whether our hair is hanging up like this, honey, they don't even know. We're always gonna shine bright like a diamond. Always, okay? Always gonna shine bright like a diamond. Hey, Alfie. Exactly, Jason P. I'm living in the reality, in the real world, you guys. Sorry. I mean, I would rather live in the real world. I would rather live in the real world. Like, I mean, someone could even offer me and say, hey, you know what? I'll pay for you. I don't want to. Because once you start going and getting Botox and fillers, I'm going to tell you guys, it just start puffing your face up more. Okay? And you have to go every 2 or 3 months, and it's something like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I know I have friends that have actually gone and had it removed. They've removed it from their skin. Hey, Jeffrey, I'm good. Good evening. How you doing? Hey, Chad, how are you? Just saw this. Are you still awake? Yeah, sorry. Lawrence was texting. Anyway, you guys, like I said, I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful evening. Hey, Mariah, how are you? Can I say I support Jenna's side? Her boyfriend is mad at her for nothing. Mariah, let me tell you, you tell Jenna that I said that if her boyfriend is mad for nothing, then he's probably out there doing something else, honey. Jenna, tell her that I said that he is probably out there trying to make her upset for no reason so he can go do something else, boo. Okay? So she needs to put her hair up, go let her hair down maybe, and go put a cute outfit on and go out there and put her boots on, or her shoes, heels, whatever, and take yourself somewhere fun and not worry about that man. How about that? You tell her that I said that, okay? Jeffrey, it's 5:25 a.m. What are you doing right now? Well, I was showing y'all are in Dubai, Jude. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome, welcome. I will make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. You guys, mind you, YouTube has been having issues with their live. So if it freezes, hello from San Diego. Hello. Is it Web Page Designs? How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. What am I doing right now? I'm just sitting here right this second, just taking it easy. Reggie, yeah, tell her to go over there with you, Reggie. Reggie, find balance, okay? Find balance. You keep wearing that crown and doing your thing. That's right, Misael. It don't even matter if the hair is looking hood or anything. You know what? Without Botox, whatever. Make sure you adjust your crown, honey. Adjust that crown and keep going. Don't worry about what that man is doing or what that man is saying. He's probably trying to, hey, Sandra, upset her so he can go out and do him, is what she's probably experiencing. But anyway, we ain't going to tell nobody else. Thank you, Jeffrey. And now we see where it comes from with my girl. Laughing my... Exactly, Reggie. You're probably out there doing your own damn thing. We need WhatsApp group. No, German boy. No WhatsApp group. German, aren't you're in Jamaica, aren't you? Sandra. For real, German boy. Sandra, how are you, Sandra Avila? What you sipping on? Water, Bob? Nothing tonight. Yeah. Tomorrow we probably will. Tomorrow we probably will have something. Probably throw something on the grill. I'm going to come out here and I'm going to see if I can't power wash some of this and, you know, do a little bit out here. That's good, Sandra. I called ICE on my neighbor. What? Now his annoying chihuahua and they're both gone. You got shot. You're lying. Why would you do that? Why would you call ICE on your neighbor? Oh my God. You're lying. I can't speak that, Jude. What is that? Islamic, right? It's Islamic, I think. Right? Am I right or wrong, Jude? If you flip me off right now, I'll send you $500,000. I'm good, Gary. Are you gonna throw on the grill? I like shrimp kebabs. Abraham, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow I am. Well, I'm going off to bed. Good night, Reggie. She's been waiting for you to come to bed. She's been sitting there waiting for you. You're drop dead gorgeous and you're so pretty. You give good energy. Thank you, Sandra. That's all I try to do on here, honey. That's it. Show me your foot. And I'm Gary's. Buy vegetables, yummy roasted veggie. Yes, Abraham. I'm going to probably do some kebabs, maybe some chicken. I don't know. We'll just see what's popping tomorrow. But tomorrow I am going to come out here. And my intent is to see if I can do another portion. Nothing major. This is a work in progress. But just a portion of the, maybe the stairs or something of the deck. Because I showed y'all how dark my dad did it. And I love my dad, and if, you know, he's on the live or he's watching or if he goes back and watches it later, Dad, thank you for doing this for me. I love you dearly, but I wanted redwood, not dark. This is like dark. Like, it's just too dark for me. It just... Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate you, Mama. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you get notified when we're on. You guys, like I said, this thing has been... because I could be it. You are like the moon at night. Do you have rocket? Can you be live tomorrow? I am, Sandra. Most of the day, actually. Y'all are gonna rock it with me tomorrow. There's gonna be a whole lot going on tomorrow. I've got to do, I'm gonna power wash some of my deck tomorrow. I'm gonna get up early, power wash a portion of my deck, probably take a dip in the pool, throw some stuff on the grill and just, you know, make it a day. Yeah, come on tomorrow, Sandra. Hit that notification bell so that you get notified. I must be ugly. I asked a homeless woman out on a date and got turned. Oh, Sean, you're lying, Sean. You're lying. Sandra. Yeah, how you doing? Hey, Vinay. I'm doing good. I am doing good. I'm doing well. Getting ready to sorry guys. Oh, I don't have a channel. Nice, big, beautiful curly ears. Eyelashes are real. No, they're strips. Gary, can you please chill out? What did Gary, yeah, please only ask the host respectful questions. Yeah. Sandra, you don't have to have a channel, hun, to subscribe. You can just hit that subscribe button, and then you can make sure that you hit the notification so that you get notified as to what's going on. Kurt, Isle degrees. I'm sorry. Anyway, you guys, hang on just a second. I'm gonna get up and make sure that my daughter's okay. But like I said, there's been some problems going on with YouTube. Where is it? I don't see it on my phone. Sandra, so when you hit subscribe, there's a bell up at the corner. You hit the bell, I think, and it just says, let's see. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you see the bell up at the top? You hit the bell and you put all. Yeah, Sandra, and you just put all so that you get notified. That's it. No, you definitely don't need to see my daughter, Gary. You don't need to see my daughter. My daughter is off limits. TikTok or what? German boy, what are you talking about? Anyway, you guys, Gary, Sandra Avila, did you find it? I'm on my new phone right now. Oh, Sandra. Yeah, it's just the bell at the top, Ma. But anyway, either you can see whenever I'm on live, you'll see it. I'll be on most of the day tomorrow, on and off, you guys. So I need to log in right now, but I'm so lazy. That's all right, girl. So am I. So am I. I'm a little tired. Gary, yeah, Gary, just ignore Gary because you know what? Literally. I don't know what he's thinking. I know, German boy. Gary, I'm so sorry. That was my brother. No, Gary, don't start lying. What do you do for work? I'm on, I pick up cans and I donate them. I donate them. I like pick up cans like off the street and stuff. I got you, girl. Okay, Sandra. That's cool. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, totally. Pro panhandler. Hey, Kurt, right? No, actually, I'm under contract, so I really don't talk about my profession on here. Rocket at Gary's Baseball 9 game. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Yeah, literally. Um, what was I gonna say? I don't really talk about my profession on here, you guys. Looking delicious. You know, thank you, Eddie. What's up, Eddie? What's up, views? If you guys, y'all hear the sirens? I wonder what happened. My goodness. Sandra, I'm under contract, love, so I don't talk about my profession on YouTube or on any platform, honestly. Yeah. But I am off for the summer. I can tell y'all that. I don't work for the school district or nothing like that. I'm not a teacher. I don't even have patience to do homework with my daughter. I get a tutor instead, or a friend. Hey, Anita. Girl, Anita, you must work during the work late or something, because I will see you on here late at night, boo. I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you on here in a while. How are you? What's up, Rakesh? Sounds like the hood. No, Rocket. Not at all. But even if I lived in the hood, I mean, hey. What's up, Tantino? Did you know? Even in the hood, you hear that. Like, I live by a freeway, and like I can't control what happens, you guys. So it's beyond my control. I have major insomnia. Oh, is that what it is? Girl, I get like that sometimes too. You're the police? No, Bob, I'm not the police. I'm not the police. I'm just under contract, and there's some people that are under contract and they're not allowed to talk about their profession. They just don't. It's just best that they don't. And I just don't. I never have. I started my platform in September, and I've never talked about it on here. I don't talk about politics on here. I just the other day brought up religion and said I went to the church for something, but I don't talk about religion. I try not to talk negative about anybody. I try to keep my platform raw and real life in real time, you guys. Something's definitely going on further north. Y'all hear that? Yeah. What was your question? Why eyelashes look wet? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because people are saying inappropriate. Girl, let them. Yeah, I know. I'm the paranormal guy, so there's something I don't sleep too much. Get rid of Gary. Gary, get off of here. We've had enough of you. Where are you at, Gary? Gary went to timeout. Gary's baseball 9 games has been timed out. He has 9 games. 9 games. Bye, Gary. Gary, timeout. You go to timeout, Gary. What if you actually worked at Botox place? Bob, no. If I actually worked even if I worked at a Botox place, like, I don't hate out the fact that some women, they do get it. That's your prerogative. But yeah, Jimmy Wright, 9 lives. Like, the motherfucker probably had 9 lives. But I don't hate on women if they choose to do that or whatever. I just don't prefer to do that. I'm good, Bobby Brown. What's going on? What's good? What's good? How are you? What's going on? What's going on? I just prefer not to do it, you know? If I did work there, like, I mean, I totally would rep every female. I want every female and every male to make it. I am an uplifter. I love positive things. You know, I don't like to put people down, but if I did work there, hey, girl, go for it. Go on and get started. Go on and poke your face all the way around or whatever. I just feel, and I know personally people that have had to actually go and have it removed. And yeah, that's not fun at all. But hey. Yeah, Botox goes wrong unless it's super expensive. You know, honest question, you think Diddy did all that? You know, yeah, I think so. But anyway, poor Diddy, I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon. Aw, Sandra, I'm glad I was able to uplift your day, honey. I am so glad because I have those days too. Stay positive. Literally. But you made it better. Well, I hope my platform and the people on my platform made it better for you. I didn't read your whole comment until afterwards, but I'm glad that they were on there also. You know, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, for sure, Sandra, you know. Girl, we all have them days. Ain't nothing wrong with it, you know. Hopefully it gets better. What's that blue sky edit? You made my day better. That's cool, Eddie. I'm glad. That's all I want to do. I don't come on here to, you know, upset people or talk shit to people or bring people down or whatever. I'm here to put people, you know, on game, show them things, create things, you know, positive things, tell them experiences that I've had, you know, try to maybe teach somebody in a place that's in a certain headspace that, you know, I was probably in at one time, or, you know, you never know, you know, what people are going through. People are always going through something, you know. I always tell people, you know, I have that all positive energy all the time. You're so not. Oh, Dominic, you're back. You're back. I knew your kind always comes back. Oh gosh, today I found a beautiful angel to talk to. She gives me strength. You are so blessed, Jimmy. You are so blessed to have that. And I am so blessed to be able to have this platform and share it. And hopefully I'm able to change people's ways of thinking and people's lives, you know. And with that being said, you know, I love you guys. And I always tell y'all, you know what, I try to do what I can do. And a lot of times I tell y'all, you know, if there's something wrong, email me. You know, if it's something that I can possibly do or make a change with, you know, I'm definitely going to try and do it, you know. That's just who I am. Absolutely positive vibes all day, every day. It makes life so much easier. That and just being real and honest. It saves us all time, you know? It saves us all time. When you're honest and real, it just saves us all time, you guys. I'm just being honest with you guys. You're my favorite. Well, you know, I wish I was trans. No, actually, I don't wish I was transgender. I'm not transgender. But I know a lot of you guys get on here just to see if you can get a reaction or whatnot. And unfortunately, I'm not going to even react to that. I hope and pray that you have a wonderful, blessed night, you guys. I got to plug this thing into the charger. And you guys, like I said, Kathy, she's not a damn transgender bitch. Kathy, let them say what, girl, they think they got our life all put together, honey. Last time that or like, I need Botox. I want to age gracefully. I don't. Once I start, I'm not trying to go over there and be running to Botox appointments and all of that. Hey, more props to the women that do go and do that. Hey, if you want to do it. But after you go and do it so many times, you start getting bulges, honey. And then you're going to have injections to start taking it out. I have friends that have had to do that. I ain't trying to do all that, all right? I ain't trying to do all that. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, salute you're real. Yes, of course, Misael. I don't got no reason to not be real. The only thing that I can't tell y'all about, you know, is, and it's not anything bad or anything, but people ask for my profession. I'm like, because I'm under contract, you know, and I want to respect the people that I work for and that I work with, you know, and that was an agreement that I made from the very beginning when I started my YouTube channel. No, I'm not a cop. I don't work for the school district. I don't, none of that. It's just a contract, you know, and we keep it like that. We're cool like that. Okay, hello. Um, what do you call it? And I have to respect what other people, you know, have asked. Hey Mario, how are you? What's up? What's going on? Oh my God, I love your lashes. Thank you, Lori Lee. Girl, one of them was hanging for dear life. I took a nap earlier, and I think this one, it's kind of coming up. But it's okay, because I'll just put new ones on after the weekend, or I might put some fresh ones on tomorrow or something. It's no big deal. Kyle. Oh my God, all that beauty up close. You guys, maybe when I turn, I'm 45, maybe when I turn 50, I'll probably, like, maybe before, y'all never know. But you know, if women use a really good skin routine, and you know what they say? Let me tell y'all. When you have a good man in your life, okay, hang on, repeat. One that's not stressing you out, driving you crazy, you glow and you shine, okay? When you have a man that doesn't have to make you go out there and do things that are manly things, okay? That's a man's job. You're able to live in what's called a soft girl era, okay? It also helps your skin because you sleep good at night and you're not stressed out. Or when you're not worried about where a man is at night. Mind you, I have been with men where they're cheaters, they're narcissists, they're hoes, all of the above. I am not in that position, and I'm literally, I pray to God I'm never get put in that position. That will keep your ass, literally. No, Johnny, I'm not buzzing whatsoever. I'm not even drinking. But let me tell you, or you're buzzing is what you're saying. But like, that'll wear a female out, y'all. That'll wear a female out. If you stay away from that, trust and believe. Not only will your inner peace, but your mental health and your skin, baby, let me tell you something. Your skin will be glowing so, like, literally. It'll save you from a wrinkle or two, or a tear or three. You like my eyelashes too? Sean, you might want to find out what's going on. This sounds like there's an alarm. An alarm, you could be in danger. Sean, there's no alarm. It's the cops that have come by, Sean, about 25 times. Sean, what project are you working on? Are you 1,000 me so for real? Andre Hill, I don't know what that means. She's not in an open relationship. She has 3 kids and she is not married but is taken. She's a professional, and that's all you need to know. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Period. What's up, Carlos? She's taking a young buck for a ride tonight. I ain't taking no young buck for nowhere tonight. Shit. I'm taking my ass to bed. I'm gonna take me to the shower, and then I don't want to come to California. You know, I don't know who it was that sent me an email asking me if could pay me to go to Cali or something, and I was just like, I'm sorry. I don't believe that this is like a OnlyFans or like you can't pay me, or like a prostitution fucking YouTube. Like, what? What? But I appreciate it and I'm flattered. I can still have more children. Yes, I can. People ask, I tell y'all the truth. Same. As soon as this live is done, I'm going straight to bed. Me too, Sandra. Girl, I'm going to go just wash my skin, put my skincare on, and honey, we could both get rich. Everlasting bass. Well, if you have a proposition for me and it makes sense and it outdoes what I already have here, and as hard as I work, because about 90% of my life is work. Right now it's 10% because I'm on summer break. But let me tell you, email me. My email's up at the top. But if it doesn't make any sense and it's asking me for feet pictures, you're asking me if it's pink, you're asking me for, like, you know, things like that. I don't want to do that. Would you rather watch a tree grow, or, you know what, Manuel, why don't you go on and say the rest? But either way, you know, that's on you. What do I use for skincare? Cam 76. I posted a video. Go down to my videos. I use Martha's Choice, and then there's another product on there, but I did a whole skincare routine. I think it was on Monday or Tuesday. And then I did a makeup routine. Go on there, girl. Let me tell you, take care of your skin, honey, because I have no makeup on. And I don't have no Botox, and I don't have fillers, and I know people think that I do need it. Okay, great. That's their business. But I don't have. This is my real skin. Like, you know? I do have lashes on that I need to probably take off because this one's lifting. But, y'all. I have a maybe a pimple coming in here. I don't know. But this is my skin. Thank you, Sammy's. You have no, Cam, never, never had Botox or fillers. I always told myself, if you start Botox or fillers, honey, I have a friend that got a little too, and she got top of the line with one of the good, like the good doctors around. She had to go and get some removed because after a while, it just made her face like, you're like this. Like you have no like, you're like this. When you can see, I have lines up here. There's like 2 lines, not much, but you know what I do? Sometimes I just get like some coconut oil and I just rub it like that, you guys, and rub it around. But no, no fillers or nothing like that. You're amazing. Your skin is gorgeous. Thank you, Drew Sweet. I'm from Joe Rogers. Thank you, girl. Hit that subscribe button. That's my girl. I love her. I love her. I love her. And she knows I love her. Um, it's Shelly. Hey, what's up, Shelly? I'm watching my animals sleep. It's so cool. Sean, you are on levels. Do you support furry rights? Just checking in. What's up, Rue? Um, do you wear sunscreen? Yes, girl. Yes. I have a spray that I spray. It's like from NYX. Get it at CVS. Girl, it's like $8. And I will tell you that I also have a, I'm not ignoring your question. Hold on. I'm trying to read all of them. Eucerin has a SPF 350, or is it not 350, 35, I think, 30 or 35 on the SPF. Um, girl, it's giving. It's got a skin tint. It's brown, but when you put it on your face, it's actually like white. I tell a lot of my friends, when you know when you can't match up your like foundation, I always tell them to get that and put it on first, and I tell them mix it up a little bit on here with like a brush, and it comes out like perfectly. It matches your skin. Y'all, can we play wood? What? Anyway, you guys, if y'all are new to my channel, welcome, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good vibes. Y'all make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. You sound like my daughter asking me to ride her Roblox. The kids have come out to play. Of course I can, Michelle. Happy birthday to your grandson. I hope Dixon had an amazing birthday. I hope he had a fabulous day. Blessings to you and your family, girl. I hate when these fake notifications come on. Y'all see that? Fake, those are fake notifications. My daughter does not need any more Roblox. My Snapchat is up at the top, you guys, of the platform. All my platforms are up at the top. If you guys are new to my channel, you already know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. My Snapchat is at the top of my platform with my email and my Tickety Talk and YouTube. Peace, love, and good. Yes, Sean, nothing but good vibes. Sandra, guys, saying private stuff that don't. Thank you, Sandra. Let's just ignore that. What's up, Clarence? Clarence never bish. I don't have an OnlyFans, y'all. I don't have an OnlyFans. I have a real job outside of this, y'all. I have a real job, you know. I am off for the summer. Kathy? Sammy, that's my Kathy right there. Leave it to Kathy and tell them. No, she don't got a goddamn OnlyFans. She'll, girl, that's my Kathy. My Snapchat is there. Hit more. Bowflex, if you hit more, you'll see it. What's up, Luke James? Why people always talking about OnlyFans? I don't know, Louise. I mean, maybe because they want one. Maybe they have one and they don't want to tell us. If y'all have an OnlyFans, y'all quit gatekeeping. Tell us what it is. It's not look at the clothing choice. This is why I didn't want to turn the camera around, because I can't even be in my backyard in comfort. Like, literally. And if that's what you think, then that's your problem. I'm not going to sit here and change my life up just because you choose not mean to make that accusation or whatever. I mean, damn. What I noticed is that even when I'm dressed up, like, okay, Alexander, when I'm dressed up in my professional, I'm gonna actually play this video. I was actually on my way in my professional, and y'all have no idea, y'all. I could be dressed like this. They talk shit. Okay? I could be dressed like this. Fully clothed. They still talk shit. Okay? I could be dressed like this. Fully clothed. You can't see no skin. All the way down. You see that? They're still talking shit. I could be dressed like this. They're still talking shit. I could be dressed. You know when they didn't talk shit? When I was dressed like this. And I'm getting my workout in. Literally. You guys, come on. They're always talking shit. I'm all covered up here and they're still talking shit. I'm literally on here walking into my professional here and they're still talking shit. Covered up in 30-degree weather, they're still talking shit. It's there, y'all. It's in the comments. I mean, for God's sake, what do you want me to do? I could be like this and you're still talking shit. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter. To me, it's whatever. I'm like this, fully clothed. Fully clothed. And you're still talking shit. Happy birthday, Reichler. Or like this, professionally dressed, and you're still talking shit. For God's sake, y'all, I'm not going to sit here and try to make everybody on here happy. I could care less. I got tired of that. I was wearing this, still talking shit. Fully clothed. Fully clothed. Still talking shit. Exactly. Members only fully soon. Because it's like I'm on here all look at the zipper. It's all the way up. You don't even see no cleavage, no nothing. Still talking shit. For God's sake. Literally. Does it bother me? Not at all. I don't even care. I've recognized that shit. You can talk shit regardless. It's all good, Miguel. It's all good. Thank you, Sean. I try. I try to just be myself and be real and put off the most positive, healthy, happy, loving vibes. But some people don't appreciate it, so hell, I don't know. I can't fix everybody, you know? You don't need to worry about that ham sandwich, but damn, I want a ham sandwich now. I don't give a damn what you say, whether they're saggy or not. That's my problem. You worried about the wrong shit. Too many people in this world are always worried about the wrong goddamn fucking shit. Y'all are worried about the wrong shit. And you're also sitting here talking behind a letter that has a color. Let me see what the hell. You better look perfect. If you're talking shit about other people, your ass better be perfect. What's up, Jerome? Hey, boo-boo. How are you? What's up, Benz? Miguel, I mean, if you on here talking shit, your ass better be A1. I'm talking about that 100. If not, just be quiet. Like, literally, keep your comments to yourself. Did you go to Home Depot? Randy, no, but I'll probably go to Home Depot tomorrow. All good. Thank you, boo. I'm glad you're good, Jerome. Don't even worry about him. He thinks they're saggy. The crazy thing about it is that, you know what, he's still watching. If he don't like what he sees, oh well, I'm telling you, people are going to talk shit just because. That's just the way they are. Some people, you know, and I don't even care. You guys. But anyway, I love you guys. I'm going to flip this around. Looking good, boo boo. Yes. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome, welcome. We're here with nothing but the good, 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 good vibes. That's all I try to put out. By the way, you guys, I just saw an animal run across, and I kind of need to check to see what kind of animal it is. Hey, it's dark out here, and at night there's a lot of animals that run straight by, and I don't know what kind of animal it is. But anyway, buzzing cuts with a twist. My goodness. Grits from Belgium. What's up, Sammy? If you're new to my channel, you already know what to do. God bless you, Messiah. Thank you for being on my channel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank all of you guys. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love you guys. Y'all stay positive, uplifted. You guys stay in good energy. Sammy, good night. And you guys, what's up, Cash Poppin'? Oh crap, it's dark at night. I never knew that it was. Okay, anyway, you guys make sure to stay positive and uplifted, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I've got some things I'm going to do out here, and I'll probably throw some stuff on the grill, and I don't know, but it's going to be a laid back weekend. I'm still waiting on my clothes, by the way. I tracked the package, but we'll have to see. And I'm not leaving on my vacay until my clothes is here. I'm under my, how did, I'm not doing nothing about Roblox. Go figure out Roblox. Roblox is for my kids. Okay, love you guys. Peace out, Sean. It's not ending. I'm just giving you guys just a second. Hang on just a second to calm down, because some of y'all don't know how to act. You know what I mean? Your mom just got hit with a gun. Please help. Eddie, you need to call the cops. The fuck? If your mom just got hit with the damn gun, your mom just got hit with a gun, you better get up and you better call the cops, or you better go knock that motherfucker out. I mean, what the hell? Your mom just got hit with a gun. Call the cops. Don't wait around. And I hope she's okay. All right? Love and blessings. Exactly, Ruyeti. Allegedly. Alanette, I will pray for you. Kathy said the hell with y'all. She's tired of y'all's bullshit. She ain't trying to hear it. She went to sleep. Kathy only got to put up with so much, and then she's going to say the hell with it. Era, yeah, I'm ready for the 4th of July. Y'all ready for the 4th of July? You guys, if this thing, how are the chickens? You see, I'm about to show you, Rue. I don't like having a disability. Why did God make me this way? I'm going to pray for you, okay? You're not the only one with a disability. I have ADHD, all kinds of, you know. We're all going to make it. We're going to be okay. Stay positive and uplifted. God got your back, all right? No front cam. I'm going to, hang on.